Rockin' to the beat, rockin' to the beat. Come on, let me see those feet, let me see those feet. And I'm rockin' to the beat, rockin' to the beat. Oh. Mm. Hello, good morning. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, so it's real early to be doing this shit. It's really fucking early to be doing this shit. I said, especially because I was up way later last night than I planned on, but it's fine. It's all for good reasons, all for positive reasons. Uh, where, and I'm also like, why? Why am I doing this? Why did I do this? I know none of my normal audience is going to be up this early. watching me, but here I am. But also my normal audience doesn't like watching me play Final Fantasy 14 either, so uh let's just tank my CCV with two different things at once. We're not gonna play Final Fantasy 14 the whole time. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 14 in a little while. Do some raids, do some other stuff. And then oh geez, that's fucking abysmal wait time. Let's try heavyweight. Okay. Mm, mm. But yeah, we're gonna do some raids, gonna do some other stuff. Some fucking Final Fantasy chores, basically, and then we'll swap over to different game, new game that I installed this morning. Syntopia. We're gonna be managers of hell. We're gonna be canon around here. And we're gonna fucking rule hell and try and I don't know. I don't want to rehabilitate the souls. I guess that's the goal, but I don't want to do that. I just want to get the succubus strippers. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not paying attention. Can I just abandon this one and then pick it up again? Okay, thank God. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. I've been so congested lately, and I don't like it. Normally, I am like... Oh, shit. I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the fact that it's getting to be summer and there's like different pollen in the air or something. I don't know. It's annoying though. I feel like I'm constantly sniffling. Suki, thanks for the 7 stream streak, Suki. Bonk. I was just got done talking about how probably no one was gonna be watching this early because it's such a weird time for my typical audience. Yeah. I'm like, You're lucky you're not napping. Hey, look. Here's the thing, right? I don't care. It was one of these things where it was like, I either... No, it's fine. No, that's not what I'm saying. You always take everything the wrong way, Suki. You always assume the worst way to take it. There's nothing wrong with you. You're wonderful. And you're good enough. You're more than good enough. But my thing was like, if I don't stream like this early, then we're gonna either have to have like a super short stream, or I'll have to do like a late stream on Sunday, which I don't like doing late streams on Sundays. I kind of like having my Sunday evenings to like relax. Like only if like I'm doing something with other people and they're not available until later in the evening. You know? Because like I have to be done.
At long last,
stop tracking for a second. I have to be done with the hello Ju.
First,
I have to be done with
take your
the stream today by
show me your footprint.
5 p.m.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless.
My time. Wait, what?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
What?
How about this?
It's a reference. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. But I'm doing good, Ju. How are you? I'm also doing awful in the raid because I'm not paying attention. Just a pancake Kingdom Heart. Kingdom Heart?
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Are you trying to tell me that was a Kingdom Hearts reference? I don't fucking recognize that Kingdom Hearts reference. Darkness with darkness away too.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Okay.
There is much more to come.
That last part of it does not sound familiar, but like also, well, fuck me. Sideways.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Thank me stuff.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Okay. I get you now. I'm so confused. You broke my brain. It's too early. My brain can't absorb new information. Fuck. I also can't play this game and talk at the same time. It's so hard. It's so hard. You have to think. I don't know how people do raid. Darkness is within darkness away from each. Okay, that sounds like Kingdom Hearts. That sounds like Kingdom Hearts to me.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Shit, fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fucking yes.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Covered this.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
There's no folly. I am the unenhanced warrior. You silly goose. It's like my whole deal.
I will not yield my throne.
Oh, oh.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Oh, look. Well, I only took 1/2 of that damage.
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Hi, Zaya. Hi. Good morning. How are you doing? I
And they're
got
down. Can they recover from this?
murdered. It's very hard to play Final Fantasy 14 raids while looking at
And they're back in
and
action.
reading
Can they
chat
turn the tide?
for many hours. Ah, that sounds like a fun time. I hope you enjoy that. Oh, that's... I feel embarrassed now. The freaking healer's like, look, you're taking so much damage. I'm gonna put my pet on you to auto heal you because, like, this looks new dex to flex. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Look.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Type 1 for the streamer, Steve. Please type 1. If you don't type 1, I'll cry. I guess only one of you thinks that I'm cute. Wow.
Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Don't want her to cry or ruin her on-point makeup. Exactly. Exactly, because if I cry in real life, it will ruin my VTuber makeup. That's how it works, Pat. Don't you know these things? Oh, so you're just gonna pet me. You're just gonna pet me. Zion, you're gonna pet me. Okay. Good boy. You did do your part, Zion. I don't know where the other two went. They're asleep at the wheel. That's true. They probably poop in. Suki, one. There we go. There's Suki. Suki thinks I'm cute too. That or she didn't want me to think she was pooping. One of the two. Well, you wouldn't be besties then. What, if I wasn't cute? If I wasn't cute, we wouldn't be besties? That's, like, rough. You don't poop. Oh, yeah, that's right. Suki is the type of girl that doesn't poop. She is the non-pooping type. There are girls that poop and there are girls that don't poop. Instead she shits. Oh fuck, I'm in such big danger. I got out of it. You guys, this team has no confidence in my ability to actually play the game. Which is fair, because I have not been showing my ability to do so. But you're cute. Thank you, Suki. I appreciate the compliment. Just give that to either of the. We're gonna give it to the bunny maid boy healer. And then just need on all of this. Okay. I have not gotten anything so far. That's not good. Okay, Hollow gotten it. That's fine. I don't know if I need 2 or... I think I only need 2 Hollow Gauntlets. But I don't know if I need gauntlets, honestly, for this set. I don't remember. Okay, so I still need the coat, the gloves, and the pants. Okay, got it. And necklace, and bracelet, and earring. Now what are you pouting for, Suki? What has happened now? What hath I done to upset you? This. Do you need special attention, Suki? Do you need me to tell you you're a good girl? Hmm. There you go. There you go. Are you happy now? And then we queue again. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad my good girl is happy. But yes, I do have that streamer brain this morning. Especially this morning. My brain's just like, we're not awake. I didn't fall asleep till like after 3 in the morning. And then I got up at 8. And I didn't even sleep through the whole time. I woke up at like 6. And got up to go piss. So it's like, not the best night's sleep. Better than earlier this week, the 3 nights in a row where I basically didn't sleep, but still. Could be better. But I was yapping it up. I was having fun yapping it up with a new friend of mine. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Zaya. I hope you have fun playing Commander. I enjoy playing Commander. I don't play physically at all anymore. I only play like online with like untap.in and different things like that to or like in Tabletop Simulator or stuff, because I don't have the kind of money you need to play physical Magic anymore. Or that has what Saskia. Oh, nice. Bloodthirsty lesbian deck. I feel like I'm getting like a little bit of a cold or something, or like a sinus something or other. I feel like the last few days I've just felt like my throat's been like scratchy and a little bit sore, and I've been more congested than usual, and I'm just like you can't look at Saskia and tell you it doesn't have a roommate. Fair. Evolution 9. Ugh. Nutkin. Nut. Made a whole 580 gil. Gee whiz, mister. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, very fair. Honestly, I feel like I understand why proxies aren't like typically aren't allowed at like official events, and like sometimes aren't even allowed at like local tournaments and stuff. I honestly don't fully agree with it. Because I'm like, look. Not everybody has money for expensive cardboard. And when you make the most important pieces of the game, like some of the most expensive pieces. Oh, flag. That's a good pull. Maybe. I don't know. It used to be anyway. I don't know how much it sells for anymore. Going on, I'm drawing Gooner shit. Fair enough. They're just talking about Magic the Gathering, and I'm like, yeah. Judges do in tournament. Like, if you had a card that was damaged or deemed not okay to play with, they give a proxy in order to replace that card for play reasons. Yeah, but like you can't just show up with a deck of proxies and be like, okay, this is my deck that I'm playing with. Which is what I mean. And I like the sorts of things that annoy me is like the fact that like so many of the like lands that are so important to like, especially if you're playing Commander, which is really the only format I care about. I don't care about Standard. I don't care about fucking Modern or Pauper or any of that other shit. I just want to play Commander. Hack of legal, not legal. But like, it's like those pieces. Like, the lands are so important in Commander, because if you don't ramp fast enough, then you basically just, like, don't play the game. And so many of the lands are super expensive cards in the game. So it's like 1995. Looking good, we're getting there. repair my shit. What else can I go do while we are waiting for the queue to pop? Let's look at... Oh, queue popped. Just as I clicked out of the window to go look at look something up, queue popped. Thank you, Zaya. Thank you. This time we're fighting Lindworm. Which I wanna stop the song request queue for a minute, because I like the music for this fight. I did the fucking bitch thing. The idiot thing the first time I did this fight. And
the president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I accidentally used the limit break when I thought we were getting to the end of the fight, because you get to a point where
his arm has a life of its own.
Get it?
Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
I can't think of words. Health bar, like, almost down to the end, and you're like, okay. So it's... Now we just use our limit break and we win. But what you don't know is that it has a second phase. Okay.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Fuck. Fuck! I don't have my sprint, so okay. Hey. Okay, got it. Okay, goodbye, Zaya. Have a fun time with your magic. Hammer motif. Big bonk attack. I just love the Final Fantasy fight music.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Thing burn. Light up, let's go. Light up, let's go.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
sleepy. I'm dead. So, you know, you're doing better than I am. What time is it for you? Oh, fuck. Your meds tire you out. Yeah, I understand that. I get that. I have some meds to do that. 4:30... like PM? It would have to be. Because you're ahead of me. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, oof. Big time. Yeah, okay, just go take a nap. Just leave me, you know, like, up in a tab, though, so, you know, so you help a girl out. Shit, fuck, okay.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Okay, I'll drink water. Now's a good time to drink water, because I'm dead.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Oh, get up! What fighting spirit!
Over here. Okay.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Oh shit, it swapped. It swapped directions last minute. What the fuck? Barbarossa. Hammer time. Okay, I didn't think I got out of there. Motif. Wing motif. Maga baby. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna die again, probably.
Oh dear, the challenger's cool enough to win.
Yep. get hit by that burst, and the next thing, no matter how much killing they do, it seems like the next thing always kills you. Oh shit. Hammer. Fuck. Okay, is it gonna do the thing that it did last time and swap directions last second? No. Okay. Every Final Fantasy 14 raid is a game of Dance Dance Revolution with extra steps. Like, how well can you press your buttons in sequence while dodging all the mechanics? And the answer for me is not well. Not if I'm talking. Not if I'm trying to interact. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Oh, they're about to do the thing. That's bad. Oh, the rookie move. They did the rookie move.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Luckily, the second health bar does not take nearly as long to get down. It just also does a bunch more damage.
Is there
Some
no
of
limit
its
to its
attack.
regenerative capacity?
Oh shit. I didn't get away. I didn't get away. I wasted 2 hammer bonks. They're not gonna even revive me, are they? Oh, no they are. Okay. I thought they were just gonna finish the fight without reviving me. 'Cause honestly, at that point, probably could have. Yeah, I never even got one more spell up. Who do we want to get? Let's give it to Kefla Kale. Well, I can pass on Groove and Green, because when I beat this the first time, I got, Groove and Green. And then I felt bad, because I did so bad the first time I ran this. Agreed. Need. Okay. And sometimes people will run these over and over and over and over just to get that minion. And I know because I've done it before. I've done it. That's like when I got there was a there's one for fucking Stormblood. When I first did the Stormblood raids, I got the X-Death minion, like, first go. And, I don't think I did very well on that fight either. Okay, we need the next band of casting. I'm casting! Look at me, I'm casting! Can't see it because of my coat. Oh my god, I have 3 places where there could be a line and it missed all of them. Okay, retry again. Q again. Do I have any tombstone things I can get? I don't think so. No. I don't like the tombstone gear anyway. Technically it's 10 eye levels higher though. So like I should want it. But I don't like it. I don't think it looks nice. Go to Tuliol. La 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 la. Ow. I get like. Oh, you already popped. I already popped my Q. And it's this one again.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa?
Thing burns.
His arm is slithering out.
Light it up,
That's
let's go.
disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Wing motif. Log of Ages. Claw motif. Maw
Once again, they
motif.
slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Holy and white. Shit.
Hey guys, girls, and genderqueer
Hi,
squirrels.
Jackie.
Guess
How are
who
you?
just reached containment? It's me.
Another
Thank you
attack
for using your
evaded with a
gay
blow.
hello. Be objectively better hello. Oh shit. Fuck. And thank you for the 15 streams, Becky. I'm sorry that Goose is leaving soon. I know you're sad about that.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
But, you know. This, you know, once he's gone, you know, it'll just be a matter of just counting the days till he's back again. So,
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
yeah. That's the best silver lining I can give you. Yeah, yeah, you just gotta look at the positive way of viewing it. Shit. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Right. Whoa, that was close.
Oh
That was
dear,
too
the
close for
challenger's
comfort.
fallen out of the ring.
Doing much better this round. Oh shit. Okay, well that wasn't good. Oh, fuck. We're doing much better, I say, just before I die. Hammer stand. Let's go. OT. Shit. How did I get killed? I didn't even. I wasn't even standing in a mechanic. Which way? Oh shit! Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. That should have killed me. Okay.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
I'm gonna launch it. I'm gonna go it. I'm gonna do the limit break.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
And I took damage for it, but you know what? Worth it to do massive damage. Did my armor break? No, my armor shouldn't have broke because I repaired it right before doing this. GG's. Who? Heavenly. Oh, okay. That guy. You get the commendation. Groovin' Green. Don't need. Need that. Need those. Greed those. Need that. Need that. Oh, fuck yes. Need and. Okay. Got enough to get our coat now. I also got a player commendation. Oh, did my model's tracking freeze? Hello? Oh shit. Model? Might have to switch to different tracking. Final Fantasy, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm doing things. I'm doing hot girl shit. We'll just switch to the other tracking. The one that doesn't rely on my graphics card as much. Blah, blah, blah. It's not quite as good, but like, whatever. I can't do my mouth, my smirk shit, but we'll live. And then that. And I'll turn music back on. Classic rock. Okay. Well, I guess we need to go back to Solution 9 then, because I gotta go get my coat. Get my fancy schmancy new coat. and Blondie and music still on MTV. In high school, tell me that things uncool, but she's still preoccupied. 1985. Madonna, waiting for Nirvana. There was you two and Blondie and music still on MTV. Tell her that she's uncool. 1985. Let's get the bracelets of casting. And then the coat of casting. And then I might as well get the headgear of fending and just keep it stored for when we get my tank to level 100. Put that and then place that in the armory chest. And yeah, now we're looking real sexy. I think this is the one set in all of the like raid sets for this expansion that I've actually liked. Most of them have been so bad, but this one I like pretty well. This one's pretty cool. And I think the hollow blades are still limited to one a week. Yeah. So we didn't get another one of those. But it's over, and I don't even care. That's one. Okay, we got one line. I can go turn that in. Back at all. Okay, we're gonna queue for our leveling roulette. Actually, we're gonna not queue for the leveling roulette. We're gonna queue for the leveling roulette with our tank. Backwards. Well, is it a thing where I still have to turn on tank stance? No. That's not it. I'm trying to remember what all my abilities do. Or do I just automatically get tank stance now? Because I remember that would be a thing that people would forget so much. Actions. Name, defiance. Overpower. I didn't want to use it. Defiance isn't what I want. But it would have to be like a low level ability. Let me look this up. FF14 is tank stance still a thing. Yes, tank stance is still yeah. Okay. Oh, it is defiance. Ha. I know how to play this game. Um, then, Defiance. And then we will queue for the leveling roulette. And immediately get it, because I'm a tank. Queuing for anything besides DPS is just like, instantly, you get to play. I mean, sometimes tanks, you have to wait a little bit too, but like, healers, like, you never have to wait. Healers are always in demand. I wonder what we're gonna pull from the roulette. That's right. The Stone Vigil. Okay. Okay, and it still released Defiance after I, entered. I missed. I whiffed it. Sir. Storm's Path. Okay, yeah, I know how. I'm remembering Warrior a little bit. Inner Beast. Yudo, Yudo. Storm's Path. Okay, okay. Just pass on that. Who is that that's running ahead of me? Who's running ahead of the tank? Go here, these ones. Go battle. Shit, actually, this is not that hard. Vengeance. Okay, vengeance is my 2-minute cooldown. Why are you going ahead of me? My guy, my dude, my brother in Christ. Like, I know you want to speed run the dungeon, but like, still, you don't run ahead of the tank and draw aggro. That's not how we played the game, bitch. Funnel full of rings and the doctor is Sonic, glowing with a hat on. Oh, okay, that's the boss room, so we'll just... kill the creatures. Disease and the Jordanian outliers. Inner beast again. I have 2 jobs as the tank. Point the thing away from the party as much as possible. And also move it as little as possible for our melee DPS friends. What? Okay, let's get out of here. Pass and pass and Once again, I think that's our healer that keeps running ahead. Which is like a dick move, healer. Like, we're gonna be fine, we'll survive it. I'm not worried, but like, ask me to pull more. Just ask me to, like, yeah, just ask me to pull more. If you want to pull more. Can't breathe, vision's getting blurry now. Nosebleed, never been so worried how I must have had no pressure. Would have been better if I were anybody else. Dear Dad, tell me what I should have done. Too bad, you're not the favorite son. If you knew I could be anybody else. I'm supposed to do something. Am I supposed to do something? Let me stop you right there. There's no cause for attack. And then you stood in the frostbite. I don't understand, good sir. No, you're a fire. You're a black mage. You're a fucking DPS, and you're running ahead, and you're fucking standing in the mechanics, and then you want me to fucking care about you? What? Are you a bot? Are you a fucking bot? There are probably bots. I'm gonna assume, like every MMO, there are probably some bots in FF14. I haven't really encountered a bunch, but like, there are probably some. But I would imagine they're more like gatherers and crafters. Like, I don't feel like there's much incentive to grind dungeons and stuff. Because all that gear is like bound to the character. Okay, okay. Oh. Boom. GG. You get to play commendation. Pass on those things. Pass on that. I don't need any of the shit. Goodbye forever. Let's do... Get back to our Picto. Want nobody like you. Nobody any other. I want nobody. No, Ishgard. Idleshire. Return to my thing. Oh wait, I gotta switch back to my tank again. Fuck. I'm eating. Nobody but you. Want nobody but you. Hand over the journal. And we'll take the map and the tombstones, please. Nice. Level 95. Piece of cake. I want a new journal. Thank you. What's in the journal this week? 51, 59, 61, 69, 71, 79, 15, 60, 81 to 89, 91, 99, and 100. Shadowbringers Alliance raids, Sindoria, Asphodelis, first to fourth. Heavyweight 1 and 2. Great Hunt Extreme. Ew. Why? Balance, Fiend's Burden. Fall, Treasure Dungeons, Rival Wings. Oof. What a rough selection. Okay. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Let's do... Rival Wings. How long would it be if I queue for that? More than 30 minutes. No, thank you. Don't think we're doing that one. Good queue for these. Any of the cruiserweights or the first two heavyweights are on there. Let's do unrestricted party, and let's do... There was a Heaven's War trial that I can do pretty quickly. The Zervan one. Might as well do that. I'm looking so bitch. Baby bad. Hammer. Hammer again. Hammer for a third time. Yeah, I get damage him so quickly that I have to wait for him to get to me to the second stage of the fight. So that I can actually end it. But I'm pretty sure as soon as he touches down, he just literally dies from me. I mean, anything. I don't know, maybe I do have to hit him with something. Okay.
Such is my fate.
Last time I did that, I thought he died before I even hit him with anything. So I was like, I don't know if I have to hit him with anything. Do that. The Great Hun Extreme is annoying, but we can do it. I know I can clear it. I've done it before. It's just a matter of wanting to. I can't touch it, even though it's mine. We'll put this up for sale. 993. Alright. That's good, that's good. And then do which one has there's the Great Hunt Extreme. Okay, let's do it. Let's fuck up the Rathalos. Let's hopefully get a scale because I still need a bunch of those. The gorilla, we need to kill the gorilla. It's very important. No, gorilla, no! Fuck, we're fucked. We fucked it. If you don't kill the gorilla, I think it did too much damage right away. And triggered that phase before I really was ready for it. I'm gonna save my hammer time for when Gorilla shows up. Gorilla comes in, knocks the Rathalos over. And then I kill it. And then we have to hide behind the body of Gorilla. To protect us from that. site is annoying because it just doesn't take much damage, and you have to fill up its down gauge. It's a lot easier when you have multiple people than when you're just one. Fuck. Damn it. It's annoying. Please let me up. Shit. Thought I was gonna get away. Can't keep getting away with this. Shit. Also, the hitbox for that attack is so huge. Like, there'll be times where I feel like I'm definitely out of it, and I still get hit. I knew that was coming too. Let's go. We're getting there. Once we knock it down, we'll be able to just bonk it and finish things off. shit. I know I can do that, but I've done it before. Bonk. 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 Galula is dead. Shit. Just do as many attacks as I can while tanking this fight. Oh. Won't you turn the light on, turn the light on, turn the light on. You'll never win unless you turn the light on. Light on, unless you turn the light on. Hi, Ogden. Thanks for the 15 stream. Free, you good boy.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Hey guys, girls, and genderqueer squirrels. Guess who just reached containment? It's me.
No. You're doing too many things at once. Struggling. I love watching your tits break. You know, out of context, that would seem weird. But I understand, I get it. It wasn't that funny, Aubrey. I'm not that funny. You make me seem like I'm hilarious. I think you oversell me. That's the way I said it. Okay, fair and fair. Come on. Smack that button, smack that button. Oh, that was close. Smash the button. Okay, now I'm gonna bonk him. And bonk him. Woo! See, I said we could do it. Thank you, Tits. Rathalos scale plus, nice, nice. We want that. I think we still need a bunch of them, but you know. And then just regular Rathalos scales. Yuckers. Yuckers. I've seen way too much. I'm starting to hate you. In a little bit here, I'm going to be switching over to a game where I'm going to manage hell. A canon game. Canonical. Let's do... You can manage me. Oh, Ogren, do you want me to manage you? What do you want me to do to you, Ogren? Hmm? I mean, yes, tired of thinking and being an adult. That's also very fair. I do at times wish there would be someone that would just tell me everything to do so that I didn't have to make decisions. Which one of these do I want to do? You saw them all. Ba ba da 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 da. blooming O2. Na 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 na. I remember the Woad set being one of the first dungeon sets where I was like, oh, I kind of like what this dungeon set looks like. I kind of want to get all the pieces of it. Way back in the day. Why? I don't know why, because we've like done x-rays and stuff to like see if there's any like signs of like rheumatoid arthritis or anything like in my feet. But like if I move my toes too much, the joints in my toes get so sore and achy. And I don't know why. Can I target you? I don't think so. Okay, no, I just have to wait for you to finish doing your cryptid thing. It is interesting, because it's like, I know I do have some neuropathy in my feet from my diabetes. It, you know. But I also know that the neuropathy shouldn't cause like joint pain, and it also shouldn't cause like my feet to feel like the joints to ever feel like swollen or hot, which they do sometimes. Like if I have to go somewhere and like I'm wearing shoes for a long time, that'll happen. And I'm like, I don't know what that's all about. And the doctors can't tell me. And it's really annoying. Because there are some nights where like it being sore and achy just keeps me awake, and then I can't, and then the next day I'm like, I don't want to do anything because I didn't sleep last night, but I know I should do stuff. I know I need to do stuff. So I don't know what to do. I think the doctors are scamming me. And I asked about like if the fibromyalgia can be causing that, and they're like, oh, maybe, but like fibromyalgia can just cause like pain anywhere, and it can kind of be like all sorts of. It can feel like different in all sorts of different places depending on just where the pain is at. But like it still wouldn't explain the like the swelling and the heat. That usually denotes either like an infection, which you would think would come up on like either blood tests, or you would be able to see like pockets of infection like on the x-rays or something. Or it would be caused by like something like rheumatoid arthritis. That's a autoimmune condition. So I don't know. I don't know what is causing it, but I don't like it, and I think it should stop. Uh-huh. Tioman. Death. A Galakitten. Too bad I already have. I've had several of you actually. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Okay. That's done. Can do the 50 and 60 solo. And then everything else I probably have to queue normally. So we'll probably just do the 50, 60. And then swap over to our other game. So she's beautiful, crazy, delusional, dances at her funeral. Save her, I could be the one who save her. Who the hell of it? Don't want to work tonight. I'm sorry, Algren. I'm sorry you have to work. I don't like... Well, to be fair, I don't have a job. So, I was gonna say I don't like to work, but I don't have a job. I'm unemployed. I kind of have a job. I do editing stuff, and I have some stuff to work on for Arachne. But I'm waiting for Arachne to send me more stuff. More stuff for the job that she's already paid me for, and then she's gonna pay me to do some shorts for her, which that'll be a lot quicker and easier to get done than the other big project that she paid me for already. But I'm hoping she likes the shorts, because if she does, she's thinking about maybe making it a regular thing. And then I'll have like a little bit of money sometimes. But I think she will. I think she will. I think, it's pretty simple to make a decent short. And then as long as she sources the clips for me, then it's not super expensive for her to get like a week's worth of clips. Like if she's posting just once a day. Now if she wants to start posting multiple times a day, it'll get more expensive, but with my rate it's not bad. Okay. Let's get the identification key. As long as the person's just planning on posting once a day and they give me the clips already, like at least rough cut. I don't need a final cut because I usually try and cut them so that they are roughly between 20 and 30 seconds and like hopefully closer to 20, but you know, sometimes that's just not possible. But you know, that watch time quickly falls off on clips, so you gotta just have shorter clips. The only time you post a clip that's like really long, or a short that's really long, is if like you are a like niche creator that like you already have a following and you are known to make like longer shorts and stuff, like going in depth on something, but not like the same level of in depth that like a deep dive video would be, that like might be like hours long, but it's just several minutes. Or if the joke is just really, really funny. But those are very hard to get. Because the hardest thing about clips is, like, you gotta have the, what's the word I'm looking for? The, like, the beginning of the clip needs to be engaging, and a lot of times, if it's, like something that's setting up a bit, setting up like a punchline or something, it's not always the most engaging part of the clip. All dead. Now I just gotta go kill dragon. Easy. Okay. And then we can mark that off in our journal. Still gotta do 5 more things. But for now, I think we're gonna log out. And we'll switch over games here. I think before I switch the game, I'm going to go to my BRB screen. And I'm gonna go run to the restroom and maybe make myself a little food real quick. And we'll like watch a video and yap until that's done, and then get into the other game. 'Cause I'm kinda hungry. Okay. Let's pause that. And then switch our category to just chatting. And then let me find us a little video to put on. Come on, there's gotta be something. Well, that's a 4.5 hour live stream VOD, so that's probably not a good option. Don't really want to watch anything. Problem is I've been watching a little bit of police body cam videos, and I really don't want to watch shit like that. But that's on my recommended a lot. Lately, because I watched a couple and now it's just like, here, do you want to listen see every like awful fucking police body cam ever? And it's like, no, no, not really. And all the videos I'm finding are either like an hour or like 15 minutes. And not 15 minutes isn't long enough, and an hour is maybe too long? I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably too long. Yeah, that one's an hour again. You know what? You know what? But we're gonna handle this one. So let me get the capture up. Okay. And okay. It's not quite an hour. It's a little less than an hour. But it's a CoffeeZilla video. It's going to be quality. And he's talking about the Burks and Minifigs situation that we watched a video about before. Uh, but from what I have heard about this video, it seems as though CoffeeZilla did in one video what Reckless Ben could not. But Reckless Ben did what was needed to get enough attention on the issue. So, eh. I think the biggest issue is like now that Reckless Ben is like in legal trouble and shit, and it's all dumb. Hi, Eve. How are you? That's nice. That's nice. That's always a good feeling when you get off work. I'm just taking a little lunch break, and then after I finish eating and stuff, we're gonna switch over and play Syntopia for a few hours. Um, and then I'll have to find someone to raid because I have to help my brother with the dogs this evening. But don't feel pressured to chat you if you want to just kind of hang out and chill. That's fine. I get a lot of lurkers around here, and I'm totally chill with that. It's very appreciated. It does help. This fucking police chief. If you watch the original video of that, you can barely hear the audio. He's so soft spoken. No, we're not. He says. I The really annoying thing is they finally have admitted to like, okay, we have the Legos and stuff, but after investigating it, we think that's not. I mean, you don't directly have it YouTube, but like but they have said that like, oh yeah, the consignment did happen and stuff, but it wasn't $200,000 worth of Legos. It was only 90 to $100,000 worth of Legos. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it sounds very possible, very logical, but it also could be suspicious. They were there. Oh yeah, of course. The person who was like, "Hmm, yes, we're getting in a lot of trouble. We should blame the former franchisee." Hmm. What do you mean, Ben? Unless her husband's name was Ben too, because Ben wasn't even there at that point. So yeah, that was when I was 6. What are those puppers doing in the background? 3 puppers. Oh my. I mean, I trust the Gormans way more than the McNeffs. The McNeffs just have been scummy since the start. I don't know why I'm having an exorcism every time I take a sip of my drink. Yes. What do they bricks and minifig stores do that like this is D-Day? This is the time. This is when it happens. We're gonna finish this video. I wanna know. I wanna know what CoffeeZilla found out. Okay, but they had safes in the back. Did he take pictures of what was in the safes? Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I went, oh, I just remembered what day it was when I saw bricks and minifigs, and it was the sad day of my life when I had to put my dog to sleep. Oof. Um, but we, we went down, we went through, a town that I haven't been through in a long time because it was, we used to go through it all the time when I was younger, and we would go down to visit my grandparents, but then they've both since passed. So, and then we like cleaned out my grandpa's house because we sold it to his neighbor down there who wanted to like fix it up a little and then like rent it out. And I and then what was I saying? And then but we went through this town and like all the stores on Main Street had changed and one of them was like bricks and minifigs. And this was like right at the time when this was like hot off the presses. And I was like, "Oh, it's a bricks and minifig." And I joked about we should go in there and bitch about this whole situation. And I'm like, "No, no, no, that we shouldn't do that. It's not the individual franchisee's fault that the corporation is being 10 to 40." But yeah, this is like mm, I don't know. What U-Haul story? I haven't heard about the U-Haul story. What's this? Uh-huh. I mean, you rent U-Hauls. It's weird because like it's weird because if you do why would you bring a U-Haul when you're just taking over the store? Like why would you wouldn't need to move things out, really. So it sounds like they took stock from the one store to the other store that they owned. That sounds that sounds fishy. Well, he has a U-Haul full of Legos. Yeah. Don't pay attention to these Legos. These Legos are perfectly legitimate. But that bitch, she stole Legos and fled the country. Hmm. I mean, it seems like there's enough corroboration that there was a U-Haul. Uh-huh. Show me the receipts. Show me the receipts. I think that's the main thing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, U-Haul. That's a fucking U-Haul. There's a U-Haul there. He had a U-Haul. We found the smoking gun. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what you said, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Explain, Eamon. Little Mr. fucking twirly mustache. God, you know what's really funny? Before I like came out as trans and like transitioned and stuff, I used to like grow my facial hair out a lot. And so I had like a full goatee, but like the mustache was kind of getting longer. And so I started like just for goofs curling the ends, but not like with any product, just with my fingers like curling them. And then it just started to like grow that way. And I happened to be cast in a Shakespeare show uh at my college uh while I had my facial hair like that. And the director stopped me in the hall the one day and he was like, "Hey, does your do you use some sort of product for that to get your mustache like that, or like does it just grow that way?" I'm like, "Yeah, it just grows like this now." And he's like, "Okay, great. Don't shave." And I'm like, "Okay. Well, I guess I'm stuck with this till after the show." Because that was kind of how that worked. Like, in college, once you're cast in a show, at least at most colleges, they'll basically be like, "Okay, we're treating this as if you're like a professional actor and you were hired for a job and you can't like change your hair or like like significantly like change like shave a beard or anything like that without permission from the production, because like a lot of times when they are putting together like the costume design for your character and stuff, they will like take into account what you look like, um And if you like, or like if you're supposed to be playing a certain character that's like known as having like a certain color hair, or like they mention the color of their hair in the script and stuff, and then you go out and get your hair dyed, it's like, oh, you fucked up. You just done fucked up. I'm not gonna say it didn't happen. Even from the acting majors, it happened. There were people that would do it because they were assholes, and they were like, or they were just in a show with a director that they didn't really like, and so they would be like, "Well, I don't like that director, so I'm not gonna listen to her. I'm just gonna go get my hair cut anyway." And then they would get yelled at, but there's nothing you can do. You can't like glue the hair back on their head. Okay. Yes. Okay. What does the birdcage photo have to do with anything? Hmm. Hmm. Fair. God, this requires such a level of attention to detail that I feel like I should have, but just would get too distracted. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Okay, well that seems like a reckless thing to do. Well, it sounds like maybe you shouldn't do that. I mean, that's true. That part is true, at least. No, no, I have not. No, I have not. Mm-hmm. Okay, Brian. What's up with that, you fuck? Mm-hmm. Ah, my tracking is all fucked today. I'm gonna adjust it here when the video's over and we switch over to the game. Hmm. Oh yeah, I imagine. I imagine that's a lot of fucking work. I remember trying to schedule collabs for the charity drive thing in May, and I had like a schedule thing where everyone had put their like not everyone, but like 12 or so different people had put their availability on it, and I was trying to cross-reference it and, like, also cross-reference that with a list of, like, what games everyone was interested in playing, and I was like, that was hard enough for my little brain to comprehend. Hmm. 'Interesting.' 98 items on layaway? That's kinda crazy. That's wild. Okay. I don't know what to think. It all sounds plausible to me. Interesting. 800 things. I have 800 things on layaway. I would like to pay $1 on each of them. Da-ba-ba-da. Okay. Hmm. I don't know where it leaves us. I feel like everyone's suspicious and everybody did things wrong here. And I do feel like but I do feel like with Crystal, at least, like it did seem like she at least had like intent to pay uh Brian and stuff. But like yeah, I feel like there are just people that here that just didn't follow protocol. A lot of people that didn't follow protocol. A lot of people that just did weird shit in the deal. You're not supposed to shit in the deal. Which is significant, and they should like take care of that. This series of unfortunate events, one may say. Mhm. Mhm. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Try and get rid of the legal issues for people and just make it as right as possible. He just seems like he's tired. Well, but yeah, they produced this consignment deal. What else do you want? Okay, well, so your company is incompetent. Your new franchisee was incompetent. What do you want? Okay, I mean, you're uh, being honest consistently, except for the 200,000 valuation part, which was a wild overestimate that you apparently did not clarify publicly till now. But besides that, I do feel like you're pretty honest. Dude, you solved it. Are no longer working with Bricks and Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, they're still suing them. Hmm. So everybody's just suing everybody in the situation, and nobody wants to back down and admit they were wrong. Uh, sounds like, yeah, sounds like about right to me. Let's see, let's see. Where? What am I looking for? Launch game. Get rid of window capture. Switch to game capture. Why is my fucking tracking being fucky wucky? Fucky wucky poopy whoopy. Hello? Camera? Camera? Are you there, camera? Okay. There we go. Got the nice tracking back on. And then we gotta just set up the game capture and switch our category. Whoa, why is our game capture all fucky wucky? I don't know why that happens. The game capture window should stay the same size for any game, but sometimes it chooses not to. It chooses to be different. Utopia. And then we're gonna go there. Do we want to do? Okay, here's the thing, right? We should probably do campaign because campaign's probably going to teach us how game work. And I'm gonna turn the sound down to like there, roughly. We can do challenge, we can do sandbox. But I don't know what any of this stuff is or what it means. That's why I think we should do campaign. I feel like campaign will teach us Teach us the secrets of the game and how it works. Nope. Sign here. I signed the hell contract.
Here we are. Your first world to redeem for me.
My
It's not
tracking is
exactly a
running
normal
really
world.
slow.
This
It's
one is
slow and
magically
now.
warded against wanton stupidity. You didn't think I would give you the keys without teaching you the ropes first? Anyway, lesson 1.
Yes, God. I'm here to run hell for you.
It's on the priority line.
Oh, no, you're the chairman. You're not
Sorry,
God.
I've got to take that.
I'm sorry.
Now, well, I'm sure you will figure it out.
Okay,
In
good.
the name
Nice
of
tutorial.
me, it never stops. I swear I need vacations
I'm happy
far,
for it.
Far away. Might file a complaint to HR about this. Why am I the only one that doesn't get to
I have to
ever
get
take a
off
break?
here and you need to do some cleaning, then
Look
work.
at you, all alone.
Okay.
Poor thing.
Oh,
Call me
Lily.
Lily. You're appointed chief of staff and all-purpose advisor. Pleasure's all mine.
You can advise me anytime,
don't be
Lily.
surprised. You'll be in very good company rolling over
We might
hell
have to
as
go
its new
PNG tuber
administrator.
vibes.
And yes, before you mention
We might
it,
have to do
I am
PNG
indeed
tuber
a
vibes
succubus.
here.
The very first to ever be. Don't worry yourself, however. I am very much
Our model's
tamed,
not wanting to,
even if there is still some bite left in
function.
me. Oh, please. You need only ask. But enough fun talk. We have souls to punish.
Black. Have a nice rest of your day, though, Ogren. I hope you enjoy. I hope you, as much as you can, enjoy work. But now we're a little PNG tuber. Ain't I just adorable? Okay, meet the hummus? Humus? Visit the office, learn the basics. Get it. Starting resources. 5,500 Perga dollars and 50 Gumus. Gumu?
Allow
What are
me
they?
to teach you a few tricks before the chairman comes back, hmm?
Yes, teach me.
First, let's visit this
Teach me
realm's
anything you want,
overworld.
Lily.
See for yourself.
The overworld, got it. Mm-hmm. Do we need to kill people so we can harvest their souls? I hope so.
Meet your administered sentient chickpeas. Yes, you heard me right.
Ah,
They're
that's
called
why it's
hummus. They aren't overly
hummus.
smart, and they have a tendency to sin a lot, but I suppose that's why we're here.
sentient chickpea
Cleanse them in
people.
between their lives before it gets too bad. For example,
Okay, perfect, perfect.
if you were to
Let's do
judge
it.
these guys as needing a quick trip to hell, you could always nudge their fate the right way, right?
Yeah, yeah. What is this? Force push.
What? What was that? I was being hypothetical. Anyway, no biggie. Dying isn't that much of a big deal for the hummus. That's kind of what they do anyway. As a matter of fact, if you like it
No.
that much, you might as well do it again.
I want to push you again.
All right. Now that the introductions are done, have a look around.
Throw them around. Zoom with the camera. Q and E to rotate. Click. So, okay, the resurrection portal. Where souls from hell are reborn as hummus in the overworld. Got it.
Oh, yes.
The temple.
This is the seeding temple. It flew all the way here from heaven to populate this world with hummus.
Got it.
Essentially, it's the building
What
that
does that mean?
binds everything together with our hellish operations, so if it gets destroyed, there's no recovering from that. We're done.
Okay, so we don't want to let the temple get destroyed. And then the hummus seeds. Aha. What does that? Wait a minute. Does that say where new hummus appear at dawn, depending on the night's shaboinking? Good. We gotta make our hummus shaboink.
If I haven't forgotten my hummus biology class, they have a wheat and fish-based diet. I wonder though, when sentient chickpeas eat wheat-based food, does it taste like meat for them?
Don't ask such questions. Sawmill, get materials, yeah. Makes sense. What's this? What's over here? The Reaper bus stop.
And this is where their sweet soul goes when they die. They'll chill there for a while, until they get buried away to hell. Alright, there's someone I want you to meet. He should arrive anytime now. Anytime. Come on. Come on! Ugh!
I'm waiting.
Neither of us have time for that. Did you know you can manipulate the flow of time according to your needs? Could you please give it a boost? Finally, meet Steve, the Reaper. He created a company for the
Steve?
delivery of souls. He works with us as a private contractor for Hell Inc. Note that his
Hi,
bus has a maximum
Steve.
capacity, so if souls do miss the bus, they'll have to try and get the next one.
Okay, take my souls to
And
hell for
another
me.
successful shipment.
Thank you, thank you.
I think it's time for you to check the office. Let's follow our souls in hell.
To hell. To my realm. This is where I live.
Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator. Your bureaucratic empire starts today.
Hell Incorporated.
Here's the theory. We must reduce the sins of these naughty boys and girls. Then, once we're comfortable with the amount of sins they have left, we can just have the layout we built gently lead them to the resurrection gate so they can take a new shot at life. I'll let you tour your playground a little bit before we begin.
But why do we want to get rid of their sins? This seems very
Remember this.
anti-hell
Innocent
to
souls
me.
keep their sins through life and death. They might forget their previous life, but there is no reset on the taint their souls carry. That's precisely why our job is critical if you don't want the hummus to go insane with sins, or worse. Much worse. Don't even ask.
But have you
If
considered?
we do our job right, for every soul we resurrect with low enough sin,
I want
we
them
will
to
get
go
awarded
insane with sin?
Precious heroes. Heaven's currency. You'll be able to spend these in R&D and further develop your powers, but I'll go back to that later.
I do like developing powers.
All right, time to build.
That is enticing to me. What do we got? Soul punishment. The Omnisin Doctor. This building punishes souls, removing a small amount of random sins and earning purga dollars. It cannot punish deviant souls. doesn't want me to build. I guess it wants me to build
This
two.
basic punishment building can transform sins into hard cash, $100. It's not very good at it, though.
I'm a little confused here. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, Q and E to shift road angles. Whoop. It's just easier to do it that way.
Well done. And don't
Okay.
you worry, I'm blocking these souls for
Souls,
now.
go get punished and then get reborn. Ah, yes, we have to hire Nathan Zoloff. Well, obviously, we gotta hire Nathan Zoloff.
Will I have to talk to people?
And, Boris Pastor.
I think we'll want a Hell Pet show next. This building produces
Hell
faith
Pet
coins
show?
by trading souls. Faith coins are consumed to power your spells. You'll want a lot of these to have fun in the overworld.
I want... Yeah, give me some. A Hell Pet show. All I know about this game is that there are succubus strippers in it. I don't think they actually strip, but they do pole dance. Each building has a specific type of employee. Optional satim, secretarium, and workins. Okay, I love the charm of this game. Craig Thruster. He's incapable of picking up subtle social cues. Bert Thruster jams pickup songs at every beach fires. No sense of personal space. And Lance Longtail, he has a creepy laugh and owns a pair of sunglasses for each day of the week.
I'm your imp for that choice.
All right, I'm freeing the freaks.
Okay, send him in. What's going on here? It's a little puppet show.
Ugh. I think we need more souls. Should we go get more? If you get my drift.
It's like, you're a sinner. Sinning is bad. Don't do it. Evil is bad.
Okay. When you're on the hunt, be creative with the environment. You might be surprised how a little fantasy can be rewarding. My personal favorite? Crushed. by the udders of a cow.
You want me to
And
drop
don't
a
you feel
cow on
bad for them,
somebody?
okay? It's strictly professional. There's no wrong
Yeah,
in
yeah,
having
yeah.
fun at work.
Yeah, right. Specifically the udders for some reason. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, she's a little bit freaky. My advisor's a little freaky, you know? Um... Okay, well, one died. We killed one person. Hey, what are y'all doing over here? Perhaps you want to fly. Oh. Oh, I found a weapon now. Oh, I just threw that person. Unfortunately. Unfortunate.
Oh, all out of juice. Let
I'm out
me
of
patch you up.
juice.
Here you go. Have fun.
Yay. Can I just pick, like, can we just pick the bell up, or do I have to move it with my little fucking hell magic? Because I want to throw the bell at someone. Did the bell disappear? Motherfucker. What else do I have? What else can I do? I only have this one ability so far. Yeah, and that is not powerful enough to knock trees down. Guess we'll just do it this way. Kill people with fucking bursts of magic, and hopefully we'll get
Oh, well done. You're a natural. It shows.
okay, done.
Well, dear administrator, we're all done with the basics now. Why don't you earn your keep? That's bound to please the chairman when he returns. Lily out.
When does our next soul bus appear? Okay, pick up some souls, please. I don't have enough Purga dollars. I guess we'll hire Bert Thruster. Go, Sins, go get re-educated and stuff. I need your soul bucks. Your little purga dollars. Okay, Omnicin Doctor. And we can't hire you yet. Just on the price you found us on the roll of the dice. Okay, there we go. And then we go hire you and throw you in there. Didn't we already have a Martin Pastor? Theodore Smiler, he's socially nervous. Victor Fowl believes the administrator is well-meaning. That's wrong. Spouts overly long punchlines and owns an air purifier. What's going on here? So, why is nobody being re-educated? I don't know what's wrong here. Why is it... Maybe I have to... Maybe... Okay, were you not in your building working? No, you're in there. Missing road construction. What do you mean? Or do I have it facing the wrong way? Like, what's the problem here? Okay, I think I have it maybe facing the wrong way? There we go. And then we'll hire... I'm gonna hire the socially nervous person.
My. We might just make something out of you. Good job. Kiss, kiss.
We finished our first day on the job. I'm a successful administrator of hell.
Ah, I see you've met your chief of staff. Good old trustworthy Lily.
Yes,
You know
very
me,
trustworthy.
Straight as an arrow.
As any arrow should be.
I would trust her with
Otherwise, bang! Crooked
anything.
arrows go straight into the
I would
trash
trust
bin.
her to do.
Anyway, as it seems that Lily already took it upon herself to onboard you,
Terrible,
I will leave
terrible
you two
things
it.
to me.
Got calls to make, busy, busy, busy. But hey, good talk.
Anyway, big day for you coming up. Your first real assignment. But before we
Put
dive
those
into it, you should
Hands
meet your
around my
coordination
throat
team.
and.
This is Rupert, our expert
Oh,
in
Rupert.
everything
I don't like
house-related.
Rupert.
I think he has
Can
a
we
PhD
just?
in
Can I only
homology
talk to
or
you instead?
Something like that. Allegedly.
Yes. Well met, Administrator. Some could say that I am indeed a specialist. I have helmed for several years the Institute of Sins and Hummus, where we studied the interactions between...
What a dork!
Actually, I wasn't finished.
I love this guy.
Actually, I wasn't finished.
And that would be Larry.
Damn right I am. The Larry. Hotshot, ladies man, and 3-time world champion of forklift tuning.
And your job is...
Well, I'm the man you want to talk to for everything maintenance and infrastructure related. I keep this whole little operation tight and steady.
Okay.
And no one doubts that.
Rupert, my goat.
And
No.
we have... I can introduce
Lily
myself.
is the
Thank
goat.
you. I'm Janine, Mistress of Paperwork and Processes. And, if I'm not mistaken...
I mean, I'm
that
sure
is all you're
somebody's
required
into
to
that,
know.
Janine.
Right. Good. Good. Well, now that you've met your crew, let's get to work. On your mark.
Okay. So I gotta attend a.
So, if we analyze the
A
signal
hummusology
data over
course?
time, you can easily spot the moment when a humu turns into a deviant. The accumulation of sins creates behavioral spikes, which...
Yeah, I get it. But that's not what I asked. How did you become an expert in humology again?
Well, one receives a diploma after extensive courses on hummus history, biology, and social science. For that, you would need to attend the Institute of Humu and Sin for at least 9 years.
Again, not what
That
I
sounds
asked.
like a lot of
I
work.
asked how you did it. I know you need to study if you want to get a freaking diploma, but you're married. You started working pretty young. How'd you do it?
I, was married. I'm not anymore. I mean, I still am. But
Oh,
I
poor
won't be soon.
Rupert.
I'm in the middle of a divorce, you see.
Oh, jeez, you don't say. Maybe your wife asked you something simple, and you just never answered.
It's not just, I mean, she
This
did
poor
look
guy.
for answers that I could not provide, but her gym coach
There's
managed
my
to.
goat. He clearly fell off.
Apparently.
yeah,
It's not that I
yeah, yeah.
couldn't Really?
Yeah,
I
he
have a
his better
condition.
days are behind him.
Oh, too many details, my man.
He's
I
washed.
guess I'll go annoy someone else.
Don't you have work to...
Nah.
What do you have to say to me, Lily?
May I have a word?
Yeah.
You may have noticed that your boss, our boss, can be a tiny bit moody. Overwork does that to a person, even to cosmic entities. I don't think he's a bad apple per se, but it almost feels like he is permanently on the verge of collapse. Actually, that the entire creation is on the verge of collapse. True or not, the way to handle a guy like that is
That
rather simple. Smile,
doesn't
make yourself
seem
small,
like-
don't ask questions, try to please. He's never around for long anyhow, so the storm passes. Once
Necessarily a
gone,
bad
you still
thing.
have plenty of time to be all lordy,
Jeez,
power-hungry,
the bots are
scheming,
coming.
Anything your heart desires.
But Starybot got him. Starybot knows what it's doing. Janine.
Resumes trashed. Last month's bills burnt. Employee suggestions. Here's one. Put a shredder directly into the suggestion box. It will save time.
Your administrative skills are a wonder to witness in person. I read some things about you, but I did not know you were that efficient.
unlike others, I got this job fair and square by being the best. If you read Trend Imps Monthly, you know I'm the fastest stamper this side of hell.
I did read it, actually. I saw that you won the highest,
Highest paper pile record.
2 years in a row.
Damn.
Is that why you
Girl,
nominated her?
your
Because
paper
of this
pile
record?
is high.
That's how I heard
It's
about her,
stacked.
but not what made my decision. Here, Style Imp, an issue from 6 months ago. Janine was elected most fashionable imp holding a flamethrower. I figured we would have a lot of invoices to burn, so better burn them with style.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good at
yeah.
that too.
Just burn all the bills and then we don't have to pay them. That's how it works.
Oh boy, am I tired.
Tired? From what? You barely
You-
work around
I was gonna
here.
say, what have you done?
I do stuff. Lots of cool stuff.
Uh-huh.
You just don't
Like
see
what?
it.
Your self-deception baffles me. How could you possibly get this job?
How could I not? A certain chief of staff.
This game has a lot of
Good
charm
enough
to
for
it.
me. She was all like, "Oh,
I don't know how
big
good it is,
stud muffin,
because
why
I've
don't
only
you
played
come
the
over
one
here and work with me?
starting campaign
Ooh."
tutorial
Oh,
level.
You know me. It's not my style to disappoint a lady.
Wait, you're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Lily.
it's got it's a
You
little bit
seduced Lily.
campy. It's got a little bit
Well,
of
I'm not one to brag,
camp to it.
but
There's no way that
Like all the
never
characters
happened.
clearly
hey, Lily, did that
pastiches,
happen?
but
Oh, it may have happened in his head.
yeah, you can't
I
help but
remember Larry hitting
kind
on
of
me.
chuckle.
Pretty hard, actually. Probably came at me with all he's got, the poor thing. Not that I would have accepted anything
Plus,
from
Lily's
him,
just hot.
but
I just
I
want
thought it was
Lily to
cute.
do terrible,
Anyway,
terrible
I
things
figured
to me.
boldness was a good trait to handle Hell Inc.'s working operations.
And I will say
And,
that every
oh,
time
he
she
is.
comes up.
There you have it.
I remember it differently.
Ha! Nice.
Before
Okay,
I
let's
leave
go.
you off the hook, there's still a handful of topics you should go through if you don't want mayhem to strike within days.
Okay. Like what?
Let us begin the Hummus Political Theory course. If you open your
Oh,
manual, chapter 12,
brother.
page 78, paragraph 4.
I don't want to learn about
Rupert.
politics.
We don't distribute these manuals to administrators anymore. Budget reallocation? Just make it short. Yes?
Oh? Oh, I wasn't aware. I'm not a fan of improvisation. Can we postpone this?
Step aside, buddy. Let me handle this. All right, Chief.
Okay,
here's
Larry,
the deal.
what's
There's
the
some kind
deal?
of scepter imbued with the power to control the hummus population. It's planted in a magical rock in front of the temple. It randomly selects a new ruler whenever there isn't one. And then that guy has to go through the coronation process to finally do his thing. And, the ruler, do what rulers do. Same as
Okay.
you, I guess? Sorry, Chief. I'm still a bit fuzzy on what you actually do.
The ruler assigns the life paths of hummus. It's to uni. Good God, get that imp off of the screen. Okay. Aslan Darksoul is the current ruler.
Administrator, please
industry
note that
mogul.
Hummus rulers will determine the life paths of others, as well as
Priorities
what
are
to build according to their
construction.
personality. So expect wildly different priorities from a ruler to the next. These rulers often bolster the spirit of the hummus that they favor, giving them an edge for as long as this ruler remains in power.
Which means, if you don't like this one, you can change. Just spitballing ideas, of course, but an inappropriate ruler could end up having an innocuous accident, like smashing his face against a wall.
Okay, we gotta kill the ruler. Got it. Die already! Are you dead? You fucker. Okay, he's dead now. That took a lot of my
Such
magic.
a tragedy. The king is dead. Long live the king.
When the ruler dies, an aspirant ruler is chosen randomly in the hummus population. The aspirant ruler runs toward the temple for the coronation ceremony. What do we got? Hilbert Weirdface.
Such eagerness.
Coronation takes time. Meanwhile, no one is handling the realm, so nothing can be built. Okay. Got it, got it. Hurry up. Go get coronated.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Hi, Ducky.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Hi,
lizard,
welcome
lizard,
back.
lizard. Lizard.
Now Hilbert Weirdface is the king. And he likes rangers and doesn't like priests. Which means lots of rangers will be sent to explore the wilds. Most personalities have weaknesses. Yeah. Got that. Rangers
brave
are a
Hummus
critical part of
explorers,
Hummus
famous
civilization. They
well,
serve as the first line of
famous
defense
for
and will
their
scout points of
casualty rate,
interest.
really.
What are you
Seems
guys
that these
doing?
resources are free to claim. Good for them.
Okay, and there they are doing something.
Uh-oh. Another squad isn't having as much of a good time.
A skirmish. They're being attacked by warglings.
Oh, all out of juice. Let me patch you up. Here you go. Have fun. Very, very bad puppies. You did good. However, more will come if you don't also destroy the lair. These logs might come in handy. If you can aim, that is.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to get destroyed.
You should keep an eye on your faith coins. You spend them rather fast.
Okay, yeah, well, the fucking thing won't get destroyed. You made it seem like it would be easy. Like I just tossed the logs and it all broke in.
Oh, look. They were guarding a chest. Maybe you should crack that open.
Break it to open it. God, everything wants me to just break shit. Pet wargs are right. But I can't.
Chief, all that cash.
It's not what I
will,
do.
come in handy. Let's use it to kickstart our hellish operations.
Hell. Oh boy. What do we got going on
What a
here?
mess. Look at these degenerates, lobbing up chaotically. Hell's passive corruption will make their sins much worse if they remain outside a waiting line. They should wait their turn in an orderly fashion.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Waiting lines. Got it.
Not yet. Try to follow the advised layout for now. You'll make your own mistakes soon enough.
Assign a
don't worry.
secretary. Okay. Got Rebecca Bossy, Daphne Bossy, and Alina Hook. Had a horns job to make them bigger. Nice. Believes tinting hairs gives magical powers. Smashes forms when stamping them. Okay. Obsessionally cleans her glasses even if they are pristine. Blacklisted by several life coaches. Okay, that sounds good.
Thank you.
That sounds like a
If
good.
that pleases you.
Better, prettier, tidier, just the way I like it.
Good secretariat.
Chief, all of this is fine and dandy, but what about our breaks? You know, I've seen guys purposely take
Breaks?
longer if you don't give them
You're
facilities
imps.
dedicated
You
to
don't get
chilling.
breaks.
Not me, of course. I would never do that. No.
Okay. Why does it want me to put it there? Because then it doesn't cover.
We
Whatever.
don't want souls to bumble in here. You should connect the building with an imp-only road to avoid hummus getting lost in personnel-only neighborhoods.
Okay. Got it.
Hey, you should definitely fork him to shorten his break. Note that I said fork, not, well, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't really shorten the break, would it?
Uh-oh.
Hey. Finish your break. Done. Get done.
I was thinking, this heavy magical tome you were given when you got the job. Maybe we should have a little chat about it. It is the one and only Liber Administratum, a codex of immense power, raving about the art of bureaucracy. Your predecessors imbued it with teachings of their own, before it was eventually passed on to you. You will have to attune to it if you want to decipher its powers and technologies.
Open the Labor Administratum. Okay.
Don't let yourself be intimidated by it. With time, it will be easier to navigate through its chapters. Each of them comes with its unique theme and passive powers to unlock. This is also where you can research new constructions and spells, but it doesn't come cheap. The heroes are the heavenly currency you will have to spend to study the Liber Administratum and unlock new powers. To get more, you'll have to do your job and purify the hummus of their sins. More precisely, every time a Hummu resurrects from hell with a low enough amount of sin, you will get one
Okay.
hero. Easy enough, yes? Here, I was allowed to award you 5 heroes to get you saddled up, courtesy of the chairman. For now, let's have you acquainted with a very important tool, the Souls Dispatcher. Good. Thanks to this tool, you will segregate souls according to any criteria you may fathom. This is by far the most important building for an efficient bureaucracy.
Okay. The soul stitch pad. Dip, 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 dip. Dispatch.
In the overview, you can see all 3 exits with their respective rules, if any, as well as the current fallback exit. You can set up a new rule from here, but we'll see that later. This is the details panel. When a soul enters a dispatcher, it checks if it
Okay.
matches any existing rule. Remember though, it checks from top to bottom, and the soul will go out on the first matching exit.
Okay.
Whether it's a specific sin,
Rule
various
B.
statuses they can have, or other characteristics, each category has its own rule language. You'll have to explore the various options in due time. Make sure to set the different parameters according to your needs. We will want a hero's lane that checks the amount of corruption in a soul before letting it through. That way, you'll make sure to only resurrect souls that will award you a hero. Now that we have our rule for specific souls, we have to determine what happens to souls that do not meet it. This happens in the fallback exit section. Here, you can select a lane in which souls will go if they do not match any of the rules set above. In our case, we want souls to loop back to our Omnisin doctors due to their sin level being too high. Could you
Okay.
kindly? We still need to build a loop to have sinful souls be brought back to the entrance and go through our Omnisins again, until they behave enough to be given a new life.
The doctor told me to take it easy.
Build crossings at intersections.
Great,
Okay.
great. You learn
Did it.
fast. Now it's up to you to make up your own rules. In a bureaucracy, making stuff up can be its own reward. I think we're done here for now.
And they're fishing. And oh, it's a warg.
Nightfall. The hummus will stop working.
They're
and
gonna go
head home
shaboink.
now. I could tell you they're going to go to sleep, but you're a grown-up. You can take the blunt truth.
Yeah, they're gonna go shaboinking.
Hummus tend to shaboink at night. A lot. In fact, they can get pretty naughty, even to my standards. At least now you know where their daily natality comes from.
If I may, should you feel like preventing them from having a promiscuous
This is
you
the
can always
cover
disturb
band
them
first
during
to
the day.
11.
If you do that, it will remove them from those partaking in the natality count for next dawn.
Why would you prevent them from having some fun? No, 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 no. This goes against my work ethics.
They do a lot of covers, and I like them
wonder
quite a bit.
why. Damn boss succubi are the best.
Well, if you're overflowing with hummus, with all the problems that it brings, and want to slow down their development, that would be a good way.
Okay. We have to disturb them at night. How do I disturb them? Because all you can do is do... Oh, that... Yeah, that would disturb people, I think.
However, studies have shown disturbed hummus are prone to wrathful tantrums if disturbed during their frivolous moments. So much so that they might just go back to work rather than stay home to listen to this cacophonous chaos.
I think we've established that we shouldn't do that. So let's wait for dawn and check the morning's fresh creation of newcomers.
What do we got? Oh, the little... They're coming out.
Administrator? It seems that one of your collaborators deserves a raise.
What?
Surely that takes priority over
Somebody
messing
wants
with
a
people's night
raise?
activities.
Good
That looks pretty good,
employees do
actually.
not come cheap. Sometimes fostering mediocrity is a good way to save cash.
Really?
What? I'm just saying. That's an option. Every day at dawn, you will have to pay the sum of all wages and maintenance costs of Hell buildings merged into the upkeep value.
What?
If you can't pay,
We might be in
you should
hell,
expect
but
strikes
that
from
don't
your
mean we don't
employees.
support
You're damn
unions.
right we will.
Hey,
Don't mess around with people's cash.
We are not slaves.
my
I
imps
think.
See? You'll want to keep a close eye
are
on your
not
upkeep.
slaves. But I don't pay them. What is it having me look at here? Why am I
When a
looking at you?
Hamu gets too much of the same sin,
Hmm.
it turns into a deviant of that
Oh, it's
sin.
envy.
However,
It has
note
envy,
that it
corruption.
will alter their behavior and make them tricky to
I pay them an
handle.
exposure. Exactly,
Sins
exactly.
doctors
They're
won't
getting
be able to
exposure
treat their
because it's
deviant
on
sin
my
anymore,
stream,
so they are
where I'm
very
streaming
much a
to
double-edged
the
sword.
4 people.
Luckily, we can research the right tools to
So
handle
much
that
exposure.
with specialists, which are buildings dedicated to treating deviants. They're also way more profitable than Omnisins. Let's build a few and direct fitting hummus to them.
Okay, unlock the enviologist. Got it. And we want to build an enviologist. That's 4 more than 0. Hey, fair enough. Can I create a rule for C? Apparently not. Okay. Well, in that case... that doesn't work. Okay. hire someone. Sigmund Divorce believes the administrator is well-meaning and he's part of a mariachi band. Sounds like my kind of guy. Why is it not connecting? Wait a minute. Did we put this in backwards again? Alright, there we go. There we go. And then we gotta put a crossing here. Okay, are you gonna go to the right place? I don't know. Yes, you do. You're heading to the enviologist. Perfect, perfect. Big stretch. Is there anybody on break right now? What? Where are you going? Yeah, restroom for these couple of schmucks over here. Okay, you are stuck for some reason, so let's... There we go. I'm gonna fix this bit up here, though. I don't like it. There we go. I'm such a good little hell administrator. Oh, we got 5 more souls. Ah, and a couple of them are envy deviants. Are they gonna... No, they don't automatically, so you gotta wait for them to go around. How are things going on up here? This seems like a dangerous work environment. You're welcome. Let's see. Anything of interest going on? Mm-hmm. I don't think so. I don't think there is. I mean, I could kill some more people, but that's about it. Whoop. What if I kill their king again? Oh, Mr. King. How you look? Oh, you only got 2 health left? Okay. Oh no, the king is dead. How could this have happened? Who's gonna be... Now it's gonna be... Charbert Downbelly. It's like, oh shit, I gotta get there. Third king perishes in a freak accident as multiple gusts of wind blow them off a mountain.
I think the chairman will want to see for himself what you can do without training wheels. And frankly, so do I. Let's see what you're really made of.
Oh, but I just got a new king. Experts ask, why the fuck have... Yeah, I like you, Puff. You're funny. Minor spelling mistake. Okay, boot camp. Now we're on to the snag. Let's start doing your job as administrator of hell. You will have to outfit a world with soul cleansing administration. Got it. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Lily trained me well for this.
Congrats on completing our onboarding program. You will make one hell of an administrator. Ah, one hell. I just need to finish that mountain of paperwork to officialize your permanent taking over of Hell Incorporated. I will get right to it.
In the meantime, should we get started on our next task?
Ah, yes, about that. There might be an itsy-bitsy complication.
And what's that
New
itsy
administrator's
bitsy
predecessor,
complication?
Lou Morningstar, has taken rather strongly to his little exile from creation. It seems he invented and peppered corruption stones on countless hummus realms right before I could get to his disciplinary interview. Lily, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Oh, definitely not.
Me?
Lily
I
wouldn't
don't
know
think I
anything
do.
about
Don't
anything
play
like
dumb
that.
with me. You are his chief of staff, goddammit. Surely you've heard something?
Oh,
Lily is
now that you mention it,
perfectly
he
innocent.
might have alluded to
Chairman.
the Corruption Stones project. Magical artifacts that
Trust
bless
me.
hummus with sin. A lot of sin. But it was just a random idea at the time.
Well, it just so happens that the
Yeah,
world
yeah, yeah.
we're moving on
Exactly.
is equipped
She
with
never
one
does
of these
anything
ideas.
wrong.
That is a bother. Administrator, you will have to make the best of the situation. We won't let a little stone ruin our day. Plus, if I am to listen to Lily, you've proven more than up to the task.
Okay, I think those are what I need to. Fucked up that he'd even think to blame Lily. Yep. I thought so exactly. Okay, Lily, you don't know anything about it, right?
Most angels would be scared to work with a demon, let alone a demon queen. But you're not. Not that I can tell. You seem different.
Well, no.
You get that evil is relative. I'm not any better or
'Cause I'm a
worse than
lesbian.
anyone else. True evil does not exist. Well, actually, scratch that. In this world, there is one thing that does scare me.
And what's more
Something
terrifying than a
absolutely
demon to
vile
God?
and truly evil.
Gay people.
Bureaucracy. Untouchable. Pernicious. All-powerful.
That's why I got
Gifted
put
for
in charge of
only will.
hell.
The desire to expand, to regulate and infest everything it touches. Concepts, creativity, or individuals. It spares nothing. Oh, I've seen them, you know. Armies of empty, obedient husks whose freedom got crushed by its cogs. Administrator, of all the powers you may leverage, this is the most powerful and destructive one by far. Tread carefully, lest you yourself become a bureaucrat. The true harbingers of evil.
I'd overcome you. Okay. What do you want to say, Chairman?
There's no easy way to say this. I've been trying to get a good administrator for a while, and I've kind of tried everything. I'm on my last leg. If it fails, if you fail, I will have to consider a major overhaul of creation itself, and all the paperwork that comes with it. Phew.
I like to think
I
that
would really
I like
to
the
avoid
idea here that like
So please,
creation
please,
is a
be
bureaucracy,
competent,
and even
be
God
good
has to fill out
and
paperwork
loyal.
if he wants to like reboot
Please
everything.
be loyal. I would hate to see something happen to you.
It's like, no, God, if you want to restart creation, you got to fill out this form in triplicate.
Larry, what is that exactly?
You went into my room.
Yeah, it is
Cool, man.
like
Not cool. I can have
fairly
anything lying around in
common
Explain yourself.
depiction
It's
that
the
pops
limited
up.
edition Lily body pillow. Don't you recognize
Something,
yourself?
something, death and
There's your
taxes
pretty
and
face,
paperwork.
your lustrous
Yes.
hair, and these.
It,
Oh, these
I
are
think
your
it
nice,
it
round,
like it
plump-
pops up
For hell's
because
sake,
it's
I don't
like
mean just the pillow. Look at all the junk with my face on it. Stickers.
Like, if you look at the
plushies. Look, a
Christian
toothbrush?
structure of
Really? It's not junk.
the
It's all officially
afterlife
licensed
and
merchandise. They're pretty high quality
like,
too, and not cheap knockoffs.
how everything is
They're
supposed to
considered
be
the best
set up.
companion
It
items for
feels
cool
kind of
guys
bureaucratic
with style.
in some ways,
Cool teens anyway.
and it feels like,
Guys
oh yeah, it would
don't
naturally
use stuff.
progress into a
Anyway,
bureaucracy in the modern
but
day.
keeping it reminds me of you, babe. Can't put a price on that.
I'll admit, the quality is nice. The details are uncannily accurate, but they are somewhat tame. I don't recall a merchandising company asking for the use of my image, though.
It also
You
is
say
something
it's
that's
officially
familiar.
licensed?
It better be. The body pillow is the standard D-cup model. The price tag is on the back. It reads, Lily Pad Size D. Official Lily Fan Club trademark. Made in hell.
That won't do. I should have been included to improve the designs. Bolder designs. Say, Larry, would you contact them for me? Give them new pictures to work with? New daring designs? How'd you like to handle these transactions? You seem to know the product line well, and it's right in your skill set.
Sure thing, babe. Aha! Jackpot!
Okay,
Let's see what this corruption stone is all about.
oh no, what is it about, God? Everything is peaceful and perfect, and oh, what is that?
There!
They built their town around it.
These stones turn honest hummus into insane deviance. All right, I've
Okay,
seen enough.
what's your point?
Maybe we should blow it up?
Absolutely not. Lou is a treacherous bastard. It could be booby-trapped. Let's study it first. Until we know what we're dealing with, you guys will have to handle that the old-fashioned way.
You
Punish
guys
the hell
are
out of
so boring.
Alrighty then. Let me gather the crew and we'll get right to it.
Booby trapped. It could be booby trapped.
Hey, Lily hasn't told you what happened with your predecessor, right? I'm not surprised. She can't be too proud about it. Well, to put it plainly, Lou tried to overthrow me. Fortunately, Lily betrayed his trust and snitched on him. That's why I didn't exile her alongside him. And yet, I'm still not entirely sure I can trust her. So be careful
Okay.
around our favorite succubus. Don't let her sultry words get into your head.
Lily is a snitch?
Or in
What
your
the what?
pants. Smile.
Okay.
She's back.
Lily
The crew
is
is
a
gathered,
succubus,
and
but
we're
I'm
ready to
also
follow
a
your lead,
succubus.
Administrator.
So,
I will leave you all to it, while I finish the paperwork.
what if we
to
get into
our
each other's
administrator
pants?
Permanently appointed.
Okay, so we need to populate the overworld and punish sins. Got it. What's hell looking like here? What do we got? We got nothing. Perfect. I don't like the setup here, but okay. We're gonna have to live with it. We should probably have an enviologist. And an omniscient doctor. And a hell pet show. Okay, I guess that's not a crossing. We need a secretary. We got Martha Sharp. Wears lensless glasses and snorts loudly. Selena Easy Frenzy. God, my glasses are bothering me. Has a non-functional death note. Reads Demon on Imp romance novel.
Well,
Okay, that sounds
thank you
good.
if that pleases you.
I'm basing everything, my picks on employees entirely upon their little flavor stuff that has no actual mechanical impact on the game. Not the eyes in the Death Note, or are they lame? Like with the hearts. I don't know. William Clown, Nosebleeder, Chaos Theory critic. Drew Calamity repeats everything twice, soothed by the sound of lava falls. Well, he's got to be our MVologist, doctor. He's a narcoleptic during work hours. That sounds perfect.
Yes, of course.
And then we need a work imp. Steve Stallone. His motto, make swag great again. What? What? Bob Shivers. Uses perfume with body pheromones and doesn't brush his teeth. It seems like those are kind of contradictory things. Owns a pair of sunglasses for each day of the week. Well, I guess we're still gonna hire Steve Stallone. Stallone. Done for. Bastard bands. That music is suffering from you. Where is the... Do I not have the, I guess it doesn't start me with the... No, it says I have the Soul Dispatcher.
About time.
Where did I get that before? Oh, it's under this part. Okay. Man. Some we may try. That's nice. Check goddesses can't die. Wait, is this the cover that I think it is? Yeah, it is. It's the big Bow the Whale cover collab of the song. No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. Paradise, the end of time. When you're mine, all mine. You're sensitive here under your control. The heavy toll. Our screams. don't know what I've gone through. I mean, to be fair, it's a concept album. So, oh wait, what happened? So there are like an actual musical. I mean, it's a musical that was written. Yeah, there are animatics for it that were made. A lot of it started as fan stuff, but a lot of them are like officially like supported by the creator of the musical. He did it originally. He started it. It was a project for his senior project for his degree in college. And then, it is getting an animated movie. What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here.
Break time.
There we go. That should solve that problem. Ooh, but this won't work over here then. Oh no, wait, that's not what I want to do. I want to... There we go. Now it should work the way I want it to work. But yeah, it got picked up to be, like, they made a deal to get it turned into an actual animated movie, but that's also caused some copyright issues with, like, reactions on YouTube and some of the animatics and stuff on YouTube. I think because the music rights have kind of shifted a little bit, which is kind of shitty. In my opinion, since the whole thing was kind of a fan thing to begin with. Like a lot, well, it wasn't a fan thing, but like, it was a very much like a community driven, like, he cast it through TikTok, and stuff. My biggest thing is, yeah, it got a lot of attention through fan interaction. My biggest thing is if they do make a
Oh, the Hubbus Rangers
make
have
the
tapped the
animated
power shrine
film,
and freed its energy.
they
Administrator, feel
better
free to
bring
collect and
back
store these
all
spells.
of
They
the
might come in handy. Once collected, they will take
actors
some time
that
to regenerate.
were cast for the concept album, because I don't think the fan like the fan reaction will be very good if they don't do that.
Administrator, here you can witness the Hummus military-industrial complex in full swing.
Yeah, I don't
Soldiers
know.
will guard their civilization against any threat and might even heed the call of rangers whenever they spot hostiles.
Yeah, which is I always think is
Oh
stupid,
my.
because I'm like,
Who's the muscle man?
why are we
I could be anything
hiring
you want me to be,
like
baby.
A-list actors to
His file
voice
states, and I quote,
act
Adam,
things or like
experienced and highly trained
all
killing
that
machine,
when
fearless, tender lover, 100% hero, cheese enjoyer. However, I'm not sure I can vouch for the accuracy of this information.
A hero?
actual voice actors
All
probably
I
would
see
do a
is
better
big lump of
job.
Flaccid flesh.
Die, hero boy. Exactly. It's like, yeah, it already has fans who are fans of these, like the actors that were cast. Like, I mean, the guy who wrote the musical did the part of fucking, what's his name? Odysseus. Maybe I can't kill him. Okay, guys, we need to speed this shit up. How can we do that? Okay, that gets them all just barely. We'll go infrared in. Ma'am, you need to get these souls moving. Why are there no souls moving through your line? Barracks sent 10 soldiers. 10 are still alive. Okay. Good for them. What if I demolish this and just send you guys on normal Soul Road? No. Go. What the heck? I don't have time for you guys to wait in line. You need to get moving. I just watched... Oh no, now they're just backing up there. You guys thought about going this way? No, you can't go take a break now. What's going on over here? Okay, they're just destroying this. That's fine. What do we got? Well, that helps me a little bit. Yeah, I opened it. Okay, we need to get these sinners moving. What if we do this? And then the fleet. That. And then okay. That way at least we got some going that way. They're still mostly going to the enviologist. It'd be really nice if I could afford another enviologist. Or not even an enviologist, it's an omniscient doctor. Honestly. But then I gotta figure out how to move. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. And William Clown. Welcome to the team. Stomp a wolf puppy in my game, and I think I might start. Oh no! What game? Vintage Story. I feel like I've heard of that game before, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look it up. That's 6 hours. 6 movies, 13 hours. Island, dun 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 dun. Deserve our respect. Run. Go back to dinosaur. No, don't move. Dun 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 dun. I've not heard a single miss from this playlist. You know what? I take that as a compliment, because honestly, this is just a fucking playlist of songs that I enjoy listening to and threw together, and I like did not people to really care for it too much. Make like I mean stream specific playlist. I don't know. I mean, I know like before I've used like just YouTube mixes and I've used like Spotify playlists, but I don't have Spotify Premium right now. But the reason I have this specific set playlist now is because I is because I oh nice. I have song request turned on. So if you like do exclamation point SR and like the name of a song, it'll put it into the queue. And then this is just the fallback playlist, but I have to give it a specific like link to pull from. Another power shrine. Who is this?
Oh no, a Humu has reached sainthood. Unfortunately, that has a chance to happen when they get resurrected with a very low
I put it in the
simulator.
stream title every time
dirty
for a specific
saints.
reason.
I can't stand the sight
'Cause
of
I
them.
want people to do it.
Everyone hates them. You can't punish them, they are resistant to administrative magic. Heaven Code doesn't even award a hero upon resurrection. What are
Fair,
we
fair
supposed
enough.
to do with them, huh?
Maybe if we do a piss poor job when handling them, they'll lose their holy patience and, in
Their
time,
holy
their
patience.
sainthood.
So your advice is to be terrible at your job. At least that part shouldn't be too hard.
I'm just kind of blind. Fair, fair. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Where's the town at? Where's that saint at? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, none of that worked the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna break your den, one way or another. Okay, I'm out of hell magic, you're lucky. An alpha warg. Artemis Nightingale. Okay, okay. I'm still not sure how to deal with this problem. The fact that they keep backing up here. Maybe if I move the enviologist to... What if I put it like there, and then we go splop, splop, splop all of that, and then oops, didn't mean to bamf it out of existence. Bridal, if my things to be an idol. Say that I'm a god, that's what I am. Let's comply with the locals' wishes. I can see us being sacrificed or stuck. Let's be gods, the perks are great. Tried the anesthetics once, never stopped. Sounds perfect. Yeah, it's anapensu. Nothing was not. Things complete, that's my advice. That's great advice. Full of perfection. Okay, the warband's going out. There's a rewards chest? I don't see a rewards chest. Oh, that's the one I already did. Get rid of that. What is this? Idle employee. Rooms are currently not assigned. Locate. Who are you? Oh, yes. Fire you. And then you. Fire you as well. You have no place in my work establishment any longer. Masochist. Oh. I get money if I poke him with a fork? Oh. The masterpiece.
Ambien, I'm on it.
Thanks for the follow, Papa.
Nice to meet you. I am addicted to
I
drugs.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hellions. I thought I already did that to BH. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. Like I said, blind. Da 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 da, fucking crazy. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on keeping there, cake by the ocean. Oh. Hello, Mr. King. You look like you need to die. Who's next? Bernice Darksoul. Get on down to the coronation ceremony. Become the first queen. Nothing if you're an angel. Or a succubus, I guess. In my case. You could be 80 years deep at this rate. Surely, no, 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 no. You don't understand. Gatherer, merchant, builder. Sounds good to me. Oh, and she hates priests. What do you got? Side hustle. Went on break. Reduces the imp's wage by 10%. Or no, you're agoraphobic. You don't like your break time shorter for some reason. Is there another chest now? Ooh, there is. I completely whiffed it. Wait, what did we get? Silver chest open. 14 Humu soldiers were stuck in that chest. Good. I'm glad. I guess. Oh, and this is Lydia the Bard. Fucking Lydia the Bard. Good, too. What if I do... and send all of them this way? And then... get rid of all of this. Is this Succubus Central? What? Huh? Are you mean like time zone? Or what are you talking about? Utopia map full of succubus demons. Oh, because they exist in the game. Yeah, I'm kind of going through campaign stuff so that I learn the game before I do but yes. I do want to do that. I do want to put a lot of succubi. Wait, what do you guys got? Oh no, you've got a lot of other sin now. Oh shit, we need more sin specialties. Okay. I think... what? Oh, I only have 4 heroes. I see. Yes. I got rid of my waiting booth because they weren't fucking. No, I got rid of the waiting booth because the queue was getting super long. path not connected. What do you need me to do? What do you want? How do I... I'm confused. What's not working here? I feel like sometimes things aren't working properly. Or they like need to be super specific. So it's pointing left to right. Waiting booth. Okay. So okay. So we need it like this. Blue is input, yellow is output. Okay, got it. And then we're gonna put that there, and then we will put our enviologist. And then we gotta construct Soul Road. Something like that. And then we need missing road connection. Why is it missing road connection? Now that the left is the output, you need Soul Road there and the leading line. Okay. I'm just like, why not make it fucking not the way, this way? Why not make it, like, easier? Okay, and then we need to put a employee there. Okay, and then we have no doctor here. So... But there's no... Okay, wait, do I have this? Yes, okay. Okay, I think everything is pointing in the correct directions. Unfortunately, we got people that are very corrupted with all sorts of fuckery. Oh, we have chests. Okay, sword chest opened. Warband going to war. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Compulsive betrayer.
Damn, I'm good.
Just like a ba-da-da-bum-bum.
Did I do a good job? Or what? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you exist.
Oh, you scared me.
And then we need to put a doctor in there. So you get your butt in there.
What work?
Sure. Because if I can solve this problem, that would certainly be good. $9,000 Perga dollars.
Souls will surely miss me.
Everyone should be in a waiting line, never standing on the road that isn't a waiting line, or they will get so much sin they turn into demons.
Yeah. Beneath me. The obvious. Yes, all right, I'm ready.
There's one waiting line with an output that goes to the inputs of your two omniscient doctors and help that show. That's fine. You don't need one waiting line for each. Okay. Well, too bad. It's already happened.
Souls will surely miss me.
It's already happened. We can't undo it. I won't undo it. I refuse. Where do I put this waiting line? Can I?
Oh my gosh.
Um.
Work too much.
Will that work or no? I don't think it will. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no. Oh, but that won't work either, will it? No, okay, wait. Better idea. Just feed everyone into there.
The obvious. I really carry that administration, don't I?
Missing Hell Plaza connection. What do you mean?
Break time.
Oh, I didn't connect the road there. Yeah, at this point we kind of have a lot of people that just have shit built up, and I don't know how to get. Oh, I gotta reconnect my imps to there. What if I put a soul dispatcher here? And then, okay, what's the fallback? No, I want the fallback to be C. And for B, no, wait. Well, oh, that didn't click off of the destroy. I think. Okay, fallback will be A. To spin value. Under 50. Okay. I feel like this is all very good information for like a run when I haven't already built a bunch of stuff.
Oh my gosh, I work too much.
Right now, it's like I just need to solve what we're dealing with.
Not good for one's heart.
That sounds exhausting, though. That sounds like a lot of work that I don't want to do. The question is, can we meet our goals? Okay, so we would want to send. Okay, so what rule do I want to set up and where do I want to send them? Okay, you want to have the fallback exit be B. Okay.
The hummus are developing well enough.
And
Plus,
what,
that corruption stuff is making them delightfully nasty. I can't say it's not enjoyable to see
Roy,
them have
deviant
fun.
of
Let's
any
stay on our guard,
sin,
though.
saint.
Too much fun could be bad for us.
Okay, where do I find any of that? Status. Saint. Okay, but how can I have... Can I set more than one? Or can I only set one to a rule? Because you're making it seem like I can set multiple rules to a thing. The deviant pentagram. Okay. And then... Oh, and then under or... Which is where? Then under or add one. Ah, okay. Or saints. Or sin value under 40. Okay, and then we're gonna send them just straight to the exit. Ensign. Well, wait, but, okay, okay. Wait, let me think, let me figure this all out. Okay. Exit A to the dispatcher that goes to the NVologist. Okay. And set that second dispatcher to send NVD in advance. Okay, got it. So let me go set up this first. So we want to change this to, we still want statuses, but they're deviant NV. And we want to send this exit up. Why do I want to set A? Because B is the exit. Wait. A. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Fallback exit is A. Oh, so we wanted it to be. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I can just right click and it fixes it and it undoes that, and sometimes I don't. Anyway, now make sure the output of both of your Omniscient doctors goes to the input of your first soul dispatcher. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I don't want to pause. I don't like pausing things. I want to not have that be. Can I move this up? One more and then delete that and move this and there, and then get rid of this. And then that gives us enough space to maybe... But we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to cross there. And then just put crossing. Right? That'll work, right?
Alright, done for now.
I got enough now that I can get a second one. Which one do I have a lot of backing up? Lust seems decent. Okay, just a second here.
Oh dear. Okay, you can do this.
Okay, and then I can set this rule to also be status lust deviant. Okay, so first waiting line needs to be like 5 times the size. Second one in front of the second dispatcher can be replaced with the road. And the third one in front of the MVologist needs to be like 3 times the waiting line length. You can loop it around, it doesn't need to be straight. All sounds complicated. I want things to be easy. And then the second one... just make regular road. And then this one... put there.